God, shut up already.
Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. Another day, another gamba. Thank you for the 80 months, Aham. Let's go. MvM time. You better have tickets, bitch. You join my lobby unprepared. Not having it. The grind for an Aussie for 2027 begins. Rude. Can't wait for the year dry streak again. Also rude. It's not the kind of vibe I want. First stream of the year, I want you guys to turn it upside down. Bang. Straight in. Tonight snap for the golden pan. Hell yeah! That's what I want. That's what I want to hear. Excuse me. Good morning, Reaper and Creek. Is anyone fucking freezing? Fucking, I don't even know what that emote is. I didn't even know how to bring that emote up. I swear you guys add just so many fucking emotes. I just don't even know what they are. Muzzer is apparently hitting the shops. He said 10 minutes, and that was 10 minutes ago. So he probably won't be back just yet. But he should be back in time to not kicked out. Like time, what's it called? AFK'd. It's I can't no space. Okay. Like that's one of the ones that always gets me. That's one. There's a few emotes that I just see them, and like it can't just be random, but if they're used in the right context, it just gets me. It just gets me every time. The stairs suck. Love the Anolondo stairs. The Homer one's also good. This is the longest queue time of all time for a full party. The hands up on this one. Do you know when it gets me though? Is when someone says something about one of the songs. Like, this song's shit, and Scoutman's just like... every time. Every time. You lost your stream streak for the one stream you did over Christmas? I did 2, right? I did the 29th and the 30th. It's alright. New year, new streak. That's what we're all about. New year, new streak. We're not going to be lamenting over lost streaks or year-long dry streaks. We're looking at 2020... It's 2026, right? 2026. Good morning, Garrus. Happy New Year. How you doing? Took him for a walk in the woods. He's gone. I just saw, literally, as I was starting on stream, I saw it pop up. So, but was it because of results or was it because of stuff he said? I love being in an unknown region. The Belfry ladder is clearly worse. Because we didn't have the... I mean, maybe the task manager method worked, but I was unaware of it when I was doing it. Hi, Scamman. Happy New Year. New Year, new Aussies? Hell yeah. Good morning, Mathman. New Hype Train record beat by the same person again? Me? I beat the Hype Train record? Let's go, chat! Woo! You guys are goated. Who beat it? Is it Iron Mouse? That's the person, right? I remember things. I remember things you tell me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You don't know and don't care you had to go? Who are they going to hire, though? Who's your choice for a replacement? What's Belfry Ladder? In Dark Souls 2, you know in all of the Dark Souls games, you have to get all of the spells, or hexes, or whatever, you have to do a lot of the Covenant quests. So you have to level up the Covenants. And in order to do that, most of them are PvP or, you know, online. You have to help people, right? But you can also get them by farming certain enemies. So for in Dark Souls 2, for example, there's the Belfry Ladder, which involves you climbing up the Belfry Ladder to see whether an NPC invader has spawned. Because that NPC invader will drop an item you need for Covenant, right? But he's not a guaranteed spawn. So what you need to do is climb up the ladder from the bonfire, run around the corner, see if he's spawned, and if he has, fight him, kill him, get the item. If he hasn't, go back to the bonfire and try again, you know? The thing is, there is a task manager method, shall we call it, where if you check the task manager, the amount of memory the game takes to run, or CPU, is slightly higher if the guy has spawned. So you don't have to climb up the ladder every time to check. You just check task manager, and then you know it. However, when I did both versions of the game, both Scholar and Vanilla, I didn't know about this method. So I had to climb up that godforsaken ladder multiple times. That was one of the times I fell asleep playing Dark Souls 2. That Swood constantly reminds me about. Vidal? AIEV. Oh, okay. I don't know who that person is, but yeah. Hi, Goop Chimp. How's it going? It's been a whole year. I haven't seen you since last year, Scowman. How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? What did you get up to? What gifts did you get? Anyone who I didn't see in the post-Christmas streams? Anyone get any cool Christmas gifts? Do anything fun for Christmas? ChatGPT should run the team. Can't get any worse. Yeah, I'm just wondering who you're going to hire. $140 stream streak. So, first stream of 2026 is 140. Let's see if you can maintain it through the year and how many that gets us to. Your UK just really cold. It's minus 21. Alright. I was complaining about it being really cold here. Because our house gets so fucking cold. We have central heating that comes on for a few hours. Like 4 hours, I think, in the morning and in the afternoon. But I feel like in the couple of hours leading up to when it comes on, it gets so cold. And like... Oh, it was like minus 3 or something this morning. When I left the house at like 6:30. And I was not happy. I did not like it. I don't think I could live in minus 21. You got a loop pedal? What's a loop pedal? Missed the sink? What sink? Your bathroom's heating doesn't work? Talk to your landlord? You only need to pay for ChatGPT Ultimate license monthly, and it can probably work as effective. I mean, yeah. I don't know, are you going to bring Ollie back? Are you going to... I don't know. I generally don't know what managers are like available who would be options, you know? Being in the party to be on the same mission? Oh. Yeah, we actually have a full party right now. People are keen to start the new year with an Aussie. Love to see it. This is the pan year? It is 14x, I believe. I believe. Positivity. You stood waiting for the bus because it was late? Oh no. You found Metro Prime 4 disappointing? Can I ask why? What made it disappointing to you? I definitely think it wasn't as good as the other Prime games. But I do think it was really good in terms of, like, had some cool bosses, had some really good music, had some really good visuals. I liked the areas, the puzzles were cool, the items and everything were cool. But we'll get rep. Oh, it's for the guitar. Ah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. When are we getting the Discord Discord Wayne stream. Play us a tune. Congrats with breaking the curse. Thank you. Yes, with an Islander no less. I actually sold it to Lugi. Wanted it. I wanted it signed as well, so that was nice. Martin O'Neill. Okay, yeah, that's an option. I mean, Celtic been doing terrible lately, right? I think the game was a bit linear, like the bosses, but the amount of grinding in the desert and weird choices the game made took you out a bit. Fair. Yeah. The bike was cool. Yeah, I wouldn't call it grinding. I felt like driving around for the green crystals, I suppose, yeah, it wasn't, yeah. I remember looking for the last bit of green crystal and I couldn't find it. And it was behind the mines. I'd missed a clump. The radar only works when you get close enough. I just collected the green crystals as and when they appeared. Because I was collecting them and I was like, I wonder what the upgrades are. First upgrade was more damage. I was like, shit, okay, every time I see green crystals, I'm going to get them. So it worked out pretty well for me because I was just collecting them as I went through the game. Unfortunately, the rest of the upgrades weren't as impressive. But, yeah, I imagine it must have been a bit annoying to do that right at the end of the game if you hadn't done it before. Okay. Ah! Screwed, I need help again. Thank you, sir. Stop that noob. E-noob? You calling me an e-noob? Fix keyboard men. I'm playing Fart Simulator 2026. It wasn't on my to-do list, no. I had other plans. Why simulate farts when you just do them yourself, you know?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You just have a bunch of coffee. Nice. Gonna be ready for the day. I do have a few things to plan for this. tomorrow I'm playing a game that Tunes got me a while back called There Is No Game. It's like a one in a stream game. Like one stream game. Mozer, is this your request? No, I'm like 99% sure it's Aham's request because he requested this during Christmas. Now it's January. He's requesting the same dumbass song people complained about before. No one complained about this? Pretty sure I did. Why are you requesting Last Christmas in January? What is the thought process? Yeah, slop was word of the year. We had a lot of slop last year. Serbian Christmas? I mean, yeah, there's a few countries that celebrate tomorrow. Does your family do that?
I cannot wait. The rules are here. Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Microslop? That's actually good. That's actually funny.
Can it be Christmas time
Anytime
again?
one of the major consoles has something bad, Microslop. Slop Station. Nintendo Slop. Nintendo's... That one's a bit more... That's a bit more harder to say. Microslop's still good. Yo, King with the 20 months! Can it be Christmas time again? No. Because I think... Slop Tendo? Yeah, that works. I think my heart would give out. I ate way too much. Drinking Baileys in my coffee. Having Christmas cake for breakfast. I'm sure Crimbo Decks is down by the end of the day. Yeah, ours are already down. The slope deck. They're just gonna... They're just Streisand affecting themselves. By complaining about the word slop, everyone's gonna call it slop, you know? Do we think they'll actually release the MvM update? Yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah. What a time to be alive, right? That's what I'm saying, I barely survived it. Yeah, I saw an interesting thing about that, Wayne. There were people who were asking Grok to reference what Wayne's talking about is there was a trend going around where, like, OnlyFans creators, I guess you call them. OnlyFans for creators were posting pictures of themselves and then saying, Grok, like, turn me around, turn this person around, or take their clothes off, or whatever, you know? Just clickbait for gooners. And then people were doing it for other people. So they were posting a picture of a random person, like a random person's picture, and then being like, make them naked, put them in a bikini. And the AI is doing it, right? Oh shit, the guy's good. But then they started to cause a problem because there were some fucking freaks out there, not to say these people aren't already freaks, even worse freaks, who were doing it for minors. And they were asking for, like, for example, you know, like the girl from Stranger Things who plays Holly. Some people were asking her to be put in, like, not very much clothes. And they were doing it for other minors. And there's all these, like, legal implications now where Twitter has basically got an AI creating, I guess, child porn, like, or softcore child porn, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. But, yeah. Fucking nuke the site, I say.
I cannot wait.
And the other thing that was, you could go onto the media tab on Grok and see every, like, edited pictures. Obviously 99% of it is pictures of, like, half naked women that people have requested from other people. It's disgusting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really living in the worst timeline right now. Hopefully there's no bomb reflex. Good luck. Who fucking knows these days? Oh shit, really? I haven't seen stuff like that. I just saw the thread that, funny if you want to call it, was that in the thread, people were asking Grok, like, hey, what happens if an AI, like, puts a minor in lingerie? Could they be liable to being sued? And they were like, yep, you could. So it's like, so you are, and then they, like, it essentially forced it to issue an apology. It was, it's fucked up, man. It's probably an air raid siren, yeah. On all phones. So like an emergency alert. We were supposed to have one of those in the UK and I never got it, so wouldn't have enough time to run to my bomb shelter. Imagine you're in the middle of MvM and you get the emergency alert. Like, I'm just going to finish this tour. You finish the tour? Golden pan. Too late. Russia's nuked you. I mean, at some point in time, and I think we're getting close to that time, there are a lot of actual political speakers who are saying that Europe needs to kind of reach the conclusion quickly that the US is not actually on our side. Like, traditionally over the past 50 plus years, everyone looks at Russia as the enemy, as China as the enemy, you know. But the US doesn't look out for our best interests either, so yeah. You best start believing in World War III. Get in one. Like, we all did history at school, and we all did, like, oh, the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand led to the First World War, and, you know, the Treaty of Versailles, and yada 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 led towards World War II, you know. Pretty sure we're in the point of time where in the history books they're going to be like, and all of this started leading up to, whether it's World War III or something, I don't know.
Pony up, boys. Get bloody going.
Minimum view requirement? 1,000, I think, something like that. Gareth, if you requested the sacking of Ruben Amorim, this is not a song. I fucking dumbass.
This is the final way. Do not fail me.
What is it they say? Better the devil you know? You could get someone worse now. So I'm guessing 83 views. Yeah.
Destroyed.
321 kills? Damn.
Let's give this soup can hell.
You have killed all the spies.
Who was your top 3 artists last year? Nice. I've already forgotten who mine were. I got a little inundated with all the different fucking raps and recaps. You had Steam, you had Spotify, you had, got everything, everyone. Emmanuel at it? What's in it for me? What do I get out of this exchange? Any quest, any troll songs for this day? That should be like a default though. Yeah, blue screen out. Yeah, I need to do hard reload scheme every time I launch the game. Otherwise stuff like that happens. I forgot to do it. Someone's still in the lobby. Tainted Maggie is fun to play. Yeah. Maggie and Tainted Maggie are like some of the stronger characters to play as. Sorry. God, I'm so cold. I'm just frozen. You signed up to have the test a week ahead of the actual one. Why? Why would you do this? Yes, please play a really loud sound for me, more than necessary. Like to keep yourself on your toes. Clearly you weren't on your toes because you shat your pants when it happened. Maybe you do need more tests. Maybe you need them to get you used to them. I guess the purpose of it is to make you scared, right? Because it's supposed to be like, danger, danger, something's happening. You know? Ugh. So this time next week, Reflex is going to get scared again. Full size winter jacket. Oh, like t-shirt, hoodie. I got my trousers. I got thick slippers on. Thick socks, sorry, and my slippers. I want to climb back into bed in the warm.
Everybody ready? Teleporter coming right up.
Huh?
You've certainly stand up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Gonna be a stronger man next week. Yeah. Oh yeah, this week. I was talking about what we're gonna play. So tomorrow I'm gonna play a game called There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. Alright, it's a one stream game. So we'll play it tomorrow. And then on Wednesday I wanted to try out Schedule 1. Aham got me. And then I'm thinking Thursday I might not stream. And on Friday play Doom Dark Ages. How does that sound? What's happening? We're playing MvM. Doom, I think, is going to take 2 or 3 streams, so we'll just play that as it goes along, and then at some point I'll start Borderlands 4. And then we got Like Dragon Pirate Yakuza to play as well. And this pirate impression. Arr, reflex. You be walking the plank if you speak to me like that again. It's the best I can do. My throat's kind of hurting. Yeah. It's the weather. It's a Bristolian accent. You ain't from round here, you little scallywag. You sound like you're from the 7 Seas.
I can see my face from here. Sniper. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Ever watched Saltburn? No, what's that?
Well done. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Everybody ready?
A movie that was popping about 2 years ago. Name rings a bell, but I don't know where from. Hi, Farrah. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
How was your Christmas and New Year? You got pneumonia? Oh no, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I had pneumonia when I was a teenager. It was not fun at all. It was you should be categorized as shock slop? Okay. Was it just like just constant jump scares and stuff? Hi Despise, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Just look after yourself because it can get like bad, it can develop into other things. So just take it easy. Happened to me when I was 13 or something, and it got pretty bad. Like my lung collapsed. I was hospitalized for a while. I remember years later, I was older. And my dad was like complaining about stuff, and I remember saying to him like, make sure you like, if you've got any pain, let us know, because this is the same kind of process that happened to me, and I ended up going into hospital because, you know, it got bad. He was like, yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. And then it got to like Christmas Eve, and he was like, it kind of hurts when I breathe. And I was like, you fucking, like, why didn't you tell us this? So, yeah. He had pneumonia over Christmas. I don't know how many years ago it was now.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Be cozy in your bed on your birthday instead of working. That's a good positive. Silver linings.
Let's go. Y'all ready?
Go. Under attack. You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
What's that? Some graphic details. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So just really crazy scenes that are there for the sake of it. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. You ever watch the movie Hostel? I'd call that like shock slot, torture slot. It was just gratuitous like torture porn. Never heard of it? It was around the time that like Saw was popular. But whereas Saw like had these gross scenes and everything, right? The thing with Saw was that there was actually a plot around it. There wasn't, like, Saw had the puzzles for the games. They were all supposed to be relevant. And the plot was around, you know, the guy. John Jigsaw. But Hostel was like, hey, there's these people and we abduct them and then we torture them. I was like, okay. Gotcha, following. But then they just showed that. Is the 4 anywhere? Someone's killed something somewhere? And there is a dead thing. Thank you. Yeah. The idea was that there was these girls that went to Eastern Europe. And then they get abducted. And then, like... it's just torture. It was just... yeah. And there's like no plot whatsoever. So I guess I put that in a similar category. Shit.
Moving out. Go on. Yeah, thanks.
And get to an upgrade station. Quickly. Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
I mean, it's like you said, it's just... it's scenes that are added just for shock value, to get you talking about it to other people. Oh yeah, there's this crazy scene where this happened. You know? There are some... I find like sometimes the best movies are the ones you can't really describe to people. You know? They have to be experienced to be enjoyed, as opposed to, you know, just stuff with random ass scenes that stick out like a sore thumb.
Let's get him.
Did song cue break? No. Where's the 5? Ray with the 96. Wait, you've already done 96 before, haven't you? Because that was an extra year. Is Twitch bugging again? Giving you a double announcement. Thank you very much, Ray. How was your new year? Did you finish Resident Evil 7? I didn't catch the end of your stream. You did? What do you think? RE8 soon. Eight's really good. I liked 8. Not your fave? What? Unbelievable. I mean, it's different to the other ones, but yeah.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What about it didn't you like? I mean, yeah, 2. I mean, in my opinion, 4 and 2 are the best. But I'd argue 7 has like slightly more scary moments. Actually, you're playing 8, which has like the most fucked up scary moment in any of the games, in my opinion. So hopefully, I can see your stream when you play that. You got an Australian last week? Nice, congratulations. Yeah, it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of thing, yeah. Can't hit this guy, I'm so bad. You played 4, right? You thought 2 was better? You know, 2, 3, 4, 7. The original's a banger as well. Original and 0 are very good. They're just different style. Oh yeah, because the earlier ones are survival horror. 0, 1, and 2 are survival horror. 3 is also kind of the same, but a little bit more actiony. And then 4, 5, 6 are like action horror. And then 7 and 8 are I guess a mixture of the two, but in first person. I haven't tried out that mod, no. I've watched playthroughs of those mods though. I watched a playthrough of Resident Evil 3, but every enemy is Nemesis. That was funny. I've seen Resident Evil 2 where everything's Mr. X. I've seen, excuse me, a lot, a lot of mods. You play 4 tonight? Unbelievable. What games are on the docket this week? So tomorrow I'm playing a game that Tunes bought me a while back. It's called There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. Should be a shortish game to play on in one stream. On Wednesday I'm going to play something Aham got me, which is Schedule 1. Basically drug dealing simulator. And then on Friday I'm going to play Doom the Dark Ages. Probably won't stream anything on Thursday. But I could change my mind. But yeah, I basically want to play through Doom and then we'll look at Pirate Yakuza and Borderlands 4. Also, who requested Tchaikovsky? Gone from cursed to cultural. Schedule on can be played up to 4-man co-op. Yeah, I'll probably play by myself though because I know a lot of other people have played a lot, so just kind of want to learn the ropes for myself. Oh, mother?
Nice. Oh yeah.
A man brought up in private school requesting classical music. Yeah, I already have it, Scammer. I've already pre-ordered it, so. I am ready to play whenever it arrives. Yeah, I mean, I've played all of the games, so it's one of my favorite series, and Capcom's never disappointed me before, so. A new update came out, a new type of drug to make. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably play that on Wednesday and then, yeah. Do a nice long stream of it. Capcom just... Yeah, I mean, was it Monster Hunter Worlds? I haven't played any Monster Hunter games since World. Sorry, Wilds, right? Wilds. I haven't played any Monster Hunter games since World. I enjoy them. I just find them, like, the controls and everything a little complicated that I kind of have to invest a lot of time into learning. Play original COD Modern Warfare 2 campaign? Yes. Modern Warfare 2 was like one of my top 10 most played games on Steam up until past couple of years. Might still be, I don't know. I would guess it's been taken over now, but I don't know.
Teleporter coming right up.
I mean, vaguely remember, yeah. I played it when it came out, and then I only really played the multiplayer after that, so... I remember it being good. I remember it being quite action-packed.
Pony up, boys. Go, go, go.
Oh, sorry.
Get going.
You have just manned up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I can find a short game to play on Thursday, I might.
Sniper.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
I mean, I was going to play Schedule 1 on Wednesday. So, and just like do a whole day of that. But I don't know what else I've got. Oh, sorry. I've not been sleeping amazing. I had a terrible night the other night. I woke up in the middle of the night, my stomach was like really painful. I was like, oh god, am I gonna shit myself? Like, what the hell's going on? So I got up out of bed in the freezing cold, went to the bathroom, my buddy was like, haha, any joking? There's no pain. I was like, what? So... And last night I just kept waking up. Hi 506, thank you. Yeah, that was my first Islander, yeah. So there's only 3 now that I have not had drop before. 4 if you include the pan. Thing is, that would take quite a long time. I'm thinking if I do anything on Thursday, it would be like something very short. Because Thursdays I like to go to the shops and like buy bits and pieces that I need for the coming week. So I'd rather do nothing and just like catch up on stuff, unless there was like a really short game that I could just play. I'm leaning more towards, at least for now, no stream. And then, like, maybe next week, just take a look at what we got going on. Maybe there's something. Got skipped? I don't think any skongs? I don't think any songs have been skipped. You're your first Aussie at Tour 30. Congratulations. Sniper rifle is a very nice first Aussie to get. Yeah, apparently chapter 5 should be out this year.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Y'all ready?
I'm buying 2A. Yeah.
Sentry going up.
The censored version? Yeah, because we don't swear on this stream.
The attack has started.
You get 3 hours? In the combo? That's impressive. Skong? I got Skong on the brain. I do wonder if the DLC for Silk Song will be out this year. I don't think so, but who knows. PG-13. Yeah, we can only say fuck once. Oh no, I just used it. No one's allowed to say any more swears.
We've got a sentry buster.
Yeah, I would imagine it's at the end of the towards the end of the year.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Excuse me.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Thanks for the ride, partner. Well, guess that'll do. Who is not ready? Moving out. I'm moving this. Go on, get.
Trying to think of what other. Just put the poo in the loo, little bro. Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
ORGs are fun. I miss when games used to do that a lot. Like you'd have little like shit going on. Apparently, I say that. Apparently, Red Dead Redemption 2, people have found like a new Easter egg secret thing that was previously unknown of. Hello, team?
Backing up. That was getting heavy.
So it's kind of cool when stuff like that happens.
A sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this.
So what's this? Okay, this from Star Wars.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Backing up.
It's a shame because most games, like, people data mine them within the first few hours of the game being released. So, shit like this doesn't happen anymore. Literally on the Red Dead Redemption thing, someone was like, can't we just data mine to find the answer? And it's like, that's not the fun. Like, that's not the excitement of the exploration, the discovery. Just like checking the game files for the answer. Like, these are the kind of people that play a puzzle game and just look it up on their phone while they're streaming. You know? Like on Binding of Isaac, there was supposed to be an ARG for the Lost on how to unlock him, and then within the first day, people data mined to find out how to do it, and that was it. And, I was like, well, and then the creator was just like, well, I'm never fucking do anything like this again. Like, it's not worth the time and effort for people to just look up the answer. You did send me the video, yeah. You know a guy that did that? No fucking way! Oddly specific references? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know why that's a thing. People have been talking about it for a while, about Witcher 3 potentially having new DLC, and then people saying Witcher 3 getting DLC this year. I don't know why. Like, they're working they're working on Witcher 1 remake. They're working on Witcher 4, and they're also working on like the next Cyberpunk. They also have the resources to do a DLC for Witcher 3 as well. Like, that seems odd. You guys heard me right, clear, right? You guys heard it. Yeah, I mean, collabs and stuff like that are only really ruined if there's leaks. This is more puzzles within a game. You know what I mean? And the problem is with a lot of games these days, people will just check in the game files, data mine it, find the answers, and that kind of enjoyment of exploration and working out stuff together is kind of ruined, you know? They got 5? Wait, didn't they just add Vincent and, what's his face? The 2 Japanese ladies. Can you be any less specific? The Kill Bill lady. I see me mean Uma Thurman. And then the detective dudes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So there's 5 characters from Pulp Fiction.
You're all right, Doc. Ready.
Is he in Pulp Fiction? Yes. He is one of the detective dudes. They're not detectives, by the way. They're gangsters, but yeah. It's Samuel Jackson and John Travolta. The Sword Kill Bill lady, yeah, Uma Thurman. The 2 Japanese ladies? I don't know who you're referring to there. I mean, it may be a kid's game, Aham, but adults play it, right? So, should the game only have content? Like, there's nothing... From my understanding, you can play as Isaac Clarke in Fortnite, but there is no, like, 18 plus content. So... This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Kaboom! Shit, he actually died. Try and keep it English, please, because I can only understand that. Is it too late to joke about not having showered since last year? I mean, you can joke about it, but that will be an increased level of concern, yeah. 5 days? It's not the worst I've heard. You washed your hair since last year? I find it wild that, like, I just wash... I wash it, it's dry by the time I step out the shower, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't a hassle for me. The Japanese lady Kill Bill killed, and her sister came for revenge? What the fuck are you talking about? From Pulp Fiction? Are you talking about Yoko? And Oreni Shi from Kill Bill. Yoko Gagari and Oreni Shi. Yoko Gagari is the one that uses the fucking... It's like a flail, but it's on a long chain. I don't know what that weapon's called. Need my Renaissance bros to explain to me. And Oreni Shi is the woman that is fucking insane and kills everybody. Played by Lucy Liu. Go, you bar, that's it. What the fuck? Really don't wanna. Angela, Sandra, Rita. How's the new year treating me? It's been treating me okay. Sorry, Sword. It's been okay. It's been okay. Any resolutions? Nothing major, just like... Gonna try and maintain going to the gym 5 times a week. I'm gonna try and step up my reading. Year before last, so what, 2024, I read 14 books in the year, which was above my goal of 12, which was 1 a month. But last year I only read 9, so I kind of missed the mark a little bit. Slacked on my reading. So I will, yeah, just try to focus a little bit more on things like that. Yeah, you should definitely try it out, man. You might be the one to crack it. Russian chat said you're very handsome. Nice. How nice of them. That's the kind of positivity I want to see from the new year.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy. Moving out. Go on, get.
Big year, big plans. Those are big plans. Do you have a specific city you want to move to, or you just want to move cities? You're going to Rockcloud? Is that how you say it? That's cool. What's the reason behind the move? You got Doc Brown recently? Is there anything that isn't in Fortnite at this point? You need to say more gambling addiction for gold pixels. It's not an addiction. We're just very committed to the cause. Dedication. I chess speedruns. Yeah. I'm saying we can get a golden pan. It'd be cool. That's the wrong answer, Reflex. The correct answer is, CeeJaey, you should be in Fortnite. I would play your character all the time. I don't need to. No, none of these. Do you think any of these fucking celebrities play their game? Do you think any of them play their characters? Do you think any of them know? I saw an interview with Joe Keery, who plays Steve in Stranger Things, and someone sent a message being like, hey, I play your character in Dead by Daylight. And he was like, oh yeah, like, I've not played the game, but the director showed me like a video. It's kind of cool. Didn't realize like I'd ever be in a video game. I'm glad people play me. I had no idea. I had no idea. He just doesn't. He has no idea that his character is the biggest fucking meme character because people put a specific perk on him that makes him scream all the time. I mean, most of the characters in that don't actually have, like, voiceovers. Those that do are done by specific characters, if that makes sense. Like, Nicolas Cage is done by Nicolas Cage. He's a different case. He specifically wanted to be in the game. But, yeah. Oh, I was trying to set that. He's based. I think the story is that one of his kids played Dead by Daylight and was like, wouldn't it be cool if you were in the game? He was like, okay. And then got himself added into the game because he's fucking Nick Cage. And like a lot of the video game characters are done by their original voice actors, and a lot of the horror characters are as well. Like Chucky. What's the female Chucky called? Tilly or something? The guy who did Pinhead, like all those things, they're done by like the OGs. Chuckette. I think it's Chuckette. I think it's a T. Tiffany? I don't know. It's Freddy Krueger. Krueger. He is in the game, yeah. But he doesn't actually have any voice lines. He just kind of thing.
Sniper! Spies are gone!
Yeah, they don't need me.
Defeated the whale. Good. And quickly find an upgrade station.
I really need to pee, so I might try and do that now.
Let us move! Building a sentry.
Go, yo. I'm leaving. Because you said that. Bye.
Go, go, go! Thanks, mate. Thank you, my friend.
What coward is still not ready to fight? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move him out! Big robot's got the bomb, boys! Spies are gone!
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. Yes! The bomb has been set back to the start.
Snipers are goner! Heavies are goner! Sentry buster!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Robots at the gate, boys! Dispenser down! Heavies are goner! Bomb! Heavies are goner!
You have destroyed all the spy bots.
I'm back. What happened? You guys could keep me alive?
Much obliged.
Let's never slip a gun. It's so cold. So cold, chat. Heating's just gone on, so I'll warm my hands up this one. Did you know the Huron heater isn't the most ammo efficient weapon? Well, you punched me. It has tanks destroyed. Strange part. I have to use it on the map that doesn't have any tanks. It It's so cold. I have to warm my hands up, otherwise I can't game. I'm gonna put them on the radiator.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Last one to go. Ugh. Ugh. His queue time is really dumb considering we are a full party. I get it's 5 Europeans and a New Zealander, but like, does the matchmaking really take that long?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
I've got time to warm my hands up. Ah, fucking hell, that's my knee. Get the idea that Wayne is stood at his desk right now, saluting to this song.
Sound off if you're
Wait, so she wants to open up a cafe? Or serve food out of her kitchen?
3, 2, 1.
A cafe restaurant. Ah, what's made her want to do that? What does she normally do? You get some people who do stuff out of their home as like a side business. She hates her workplace. She wants to be her own boss. Okay, but I guess my point is, like, does she already work in a cafe or a restaurant? Or is this just something like very different to what she already does? One thing that a lot of people underestimate with the food business is it's very difficult, because all it takes is a bad run of no service, you know, or a few customers. It all goes a bit Pete Tong. First Monday of the year, it says high luck because lottery resets or something. Yeah. So Golden Pan today. I agree, Spindle. So true. Golden Pan on this tour. Oh, that. Fuck me. Did none of the medics die? Seven bullets. Okay, we're there. Anyone here got an Aussie so far this year? Or could this be the first Aussie from anyone we know this year?
We're under attack. 5, 4.
Oh, you got an SMG. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, it was your first on Steel Trap, wasn't it? I thought my joke was pretty neat. I guess nobody liked it.
Move it, lads!
The robots are here. Protect Mango. You only hate 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sentry Buster has entered the area.
There's something amusing about Reflex using the help voice line in game. No context. Just saying help. It's just the fact that I'm looking forward to shooting Robbie. I have no idea what's going on behind me. The idea that you use the voice, you've used the command help, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Who are you talking to? Looney Tunes episode, yeah. Oh.
Another Sentry Buster has entered the area.
It's just funny how we go from like Mozart to Brahms to Mario Kart Wii. I think this is the Wii one, or the Wii U one of those. Only on twitch.tv/CeeJaey. Here's the Wii. I should just plus attack and go for a cheeky nap. You guys got this.
Manco is under attack. You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run, coward! I love this doctor!
Fresh beard trim flex. Yeah. I cut my hair and my beard last week. New year, new trim. You can't just say speaking of Fortnite when no one's speaking about Fortnite. That's not how that phrase works. Chainsaw Man. Didn't Chainsaw Man have some really bad episodes or something? That was the last thing I heard about it. You heard Glaze for it? Really? Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Plus attack using a Joy-Con gyro to move while watching a movie on main monitor. This was what Valve truly intended when they designed this game. They were like, let's create a class that'll eventually be used in PvE. And the player will barely have to move. Base jumper, nice. Huge drop. Why am I out here requesting songs for people?
But there are more. I'm giving you a bonus.
It is a good day to be giant man. Thanks for right!
it's 7 minutes long, you should be requesting it then, should you? Technically. Like how Sweet was shooting right from the corner of my screen. Spies! He's AFK again, chat. This isn't the version you wanted to request. Whoops. Do you want me to skip? Boop. You've got girls up in your DMs talking about your awesome tier 2 career. First off, what career? Second of all, no you don't. You could have said your rap career and that would have been equally unbelievable. When's the next Reflex track dropping? In 5 years? Oh my gosh. Why are you keeping your fans waiting? Banny posture because I'm in Banny focus. Except when the fucking soldiers keep pushing me back. Bitch, and I'm moaning because you released a song called Horny on My Mind. I'm just saying, I feel like you've grown, so maybe you can come up with something fresh. What the hell are these spiders? Stuck behind the gate. That is a sentence you shouldn't be typing in Twitch chat. Ah! It's Gamba time. Your predictions in. Six people finishing.
I am ready to fight robots.
I'm gonna get 40 gazillion Australians. Thanks, FTH. I always knew you believed in me. And with your blessing, this is the one. I'm gonna be rich.
Prepare yourselves. The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3,
Thank you, Doctor.
1.
I love this doctor.
Rap Assassin. Splendid Screen. 3 boxes. Detonator. Ulapul.
Have not seen many of
Bleh. Professional SMG.
Very nice.
I will treasure this. Have not seen many of these.
No. Knife. Triple boxes. Bison. Crossbow. Original. Whoa, wrench. That's the best thing here. That's actually a pretty good drop. It's better than some of the Aussies, I think. Mine, on the other hand, is poopy. So we got some big money. He did. You're welcome, Reflex. Thanks for playing. You wanted the SMG? What for your Aussie SMG? SMG isn't too bad? Really? I guess I'll make it. Actually, I do think I've got 25 slots. That's enough. That's enough for the tour. Might as well make it. Alright. Mecha time. We could just go like this, I think. Hi, Halil. How's it going? Right. Queue time is probably not going to be great. So... we will well, I'll prepare Scrandle. I'll get Scrandle ready, because it is mecha, and mecha can be boring as shit sometimes. So we got Scrandle ready.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Right here. You know
I'm
what
ready.
to do. You know what to do.
Man up, ladies.
Hi, Adriatic. How's it going?
Let's go. Let's go.
What class do I prefer? I don't really care what class I play. I just try to switch classes and keep it fresh, so I'm not playing the same class all the time, you know? Alright, we can start with Scrandle. Bang. This is just the bonus round, I think? Or is it? No, I think it's straight into it. So we got Hartlepool United, England, Chicken curry and chips versus Burtley Town, England. Corned beef and potato pie. Bear that in mind because I think we're starting. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You got a meeting at 2? Oh, okay. GG's. Good luck with your meeting. Oh, found out. They both seem decent. You like pies? Don't think I've ever had a corned beef pie before. Really? Yeah, I've had corned beef. Had corned beef hash, but not in a pie. Next cooking stream idea, corned beef pie. Chocolate pie? I mean, I've had chocolate. But corned beef sounds very British thing.
Win completed. Green is good. Have a bonus.
The chicken did look kind of anemic. I don't know. The tiny bit of gravy. I'm going for the corned beef and potato pie. Yeah. Close. It was close. Alright, Leighton Orient, England. Chili and cheese loaded nachos. Walthamstow, England. Mushroom pizza. Alright. I'm going to be biased because I hate mushrooms, but that looks burnt and gross. So we're going this. Yeah, easy one, that. Looks like we're starting, right? Polsat plus Arena, Poland. 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks. Harrogate Town, England. Frankenfeast hot dog. That does look like a nice hot dog. But the other one comes with 2 drinks. So if we're paying attention to the price...
Look out for that sentry buster.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Let's give this soup can hell!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
If you want to know what a song is, do exclamation mark song. It'll tell you what song's currently playing.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Overlay. Thank you. I forgot. Alright, this one I feel is difficult. Because this hot dog looks nicer. But the one on the left, you get 2 and 2 drinks for a tenner. I'm going to go right. Yeah, it just looks nicer. Alright, Reading FC, my hometown, England. Bacon sandwich. Western Supermare, England. Chicken and mushroom pucker pie. It's got to be the one on the right. Because the one on the left looks dreadful. Yeah. Easy. They both look bad, yeah. But the one on the left looks even worse. I mean, the pie at least probably tastes nice. The thing with a pie is that you can never really get a pie to look amazing. You don't open it up and you don't see the filling. You open it up and see the filling, it's just going to look kind of gloopy, you know? But it still probably at least tastes nice. That bacon sandwich was dry. And it's like 1 piece of bacon for, you know. Where's this guy going? When you play this game, you realize how unoriginal Dutch citizens are with their food. It's mostly the same food you can get at a snack bar. Yeah, I mean, when I was growing up, you go to like a football stadium in England, and most of the food is like burger, chips, maybe a hot dog. I don't even know if they had hot dogs back then, but or pies. Like the good old-fashioned English like halftime food at a footy stadium was pie and chips.
Well done. I'm giving you a bonus.
Pie and chips and a pint. You have to go to your job. Good luck. Hope you have a good day at work. So as time's gone on, we've started seeing more things. I think come over from America, really, like hot dogs, burgers, nachos, those kind of things. In Spain, a lot of people bring their own food. It's like a very common thing there. But yeah.
Thanks for the teleporter.
Okay, this one looks interesting. Merthyr Town, Wales. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob, which is a giant loaf of bread, essentially. Or Windscale AFC, England. Salt and chili chips. I think I've got to go with the chips here. Yeah. Oh, we have started. You got to time your errands a little bit better than Reflex, you know?
Last one alive, lock the door.
Did an NG get behind me? It did. I got no ammo. I got nothing to do.
They deployed a bomb. All is lost.
Whoops. A little bit messy, but
Green is good. Have a
okay. By the time I got up after killing the tank, that was when a NG got behind.
I cannot wait.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tank! Healing!
the fuck? He just pinged me up in the air and air shot me? That was ridiculous. That bot's insane.
Man up, ladies.
Alright, scramble time. Malta v England in Malta. Cheeseburger with beans? I've never in my life seen a cheeseburger with beans inside it. Or Bromsgrove Sporting England. Pulled pork bap with applesauce. Oh. I have pulled out my headphones. This may mean that you guys cannot hear anything either. Okay, you can hear it now. I don't know. That's a tough one because they're both terrible. I've lost sound on the game. Shit. Might have to... No cookie clicker open. Why would I have cookie clicker open? I haven't played Cookie Clicker in like 5 years. You still play? You done everything by now? What am I doing at the gym 5 times a week? Yeah, mostly strength training, just lifting weights, and then I do cardio afterwards. Oh, gold bot killer for the random. I don't know how to get sound back in the game, by the way. I have to restart. 1 sec. But think about what you would prefer, the bean cheeseburger or the BAP. I think the pulled pork probably tastes nice. I do think the amount of applesauce is a bit excessive. Why beans on everything? I mean, beans isn't on everything. It's just this particular place has elected to put beans on a cheeseburger. Like I said, that's the first time in my entire life I've seen... Okay. Yeah, we got volume back. The applesauce makes it worse. I think applesauce is nice. It's just... like... I don't know. Okay. Need to listen to Left for the tips and tricks videos while at the gym. Honestly, I'm going to go for the cheeseburger. Yeah. I think this would actually be nicer. Alright, we've got Water in a Box. West Bromwich Albion, England. Tottenham Hotspur, England. Kinder Bueno Donut. What would you rather have, guys? Water in a box? Or a donut? Got to be the donut. Alright, Brighton and Hove Albion, England. Beef hot dog in jalapeno bread. Aston Villa, England. Double cheeseburger. This guy is gripping it. Calm down, bro. No one's taking your food from you. Jesus. That is a thick cheeseburger, but that does look tasty. That's tough though. A beef hot dog in jalapeno bread. You got like mustard. You got like crispy onions on there. I'm going to go after the hot dog. Oh, 57? That's a good burger. We're at 8 out of 10 here. Dundalk, Ireland. Chicken curry and chips. I don't see the chips. Mikolova, England. Butter chicken and rice. Neither look the most appetizing. My time is an hour behind. I live in GMT 0. I live in +0. I live in where the time is correct. See, this is hard because these are both mid. They probably taste alright. They both look alright. I think the butter chicken and rice probably is better. This one looks a little sloppish. So I'm going to go with this. Ooh, holy shit, we're going to get our first of 100%. Club Atlético Independiente, Argentina, choripan. A chorizo sandwich with added toppings. Or Lower Breck FC, England, chicken katsu curry. Right? You take the katsu. This one is tough because, again, like, neither of them stands out as, like, blow you away amazing. I think visually, the chicken katsu looks nicer. People are going to like the color. The chicken looks good. This probably tastes nice, but it doesn't have much color. Doesn't have any sauce. Personally, I would have both. I think it's going to be right. No! By 7%! We're never going to get a perfect score, are we? We're a scranner with the mandate of heaven. 9 out of 10. Well above the community average, yeah. Exactly, Swede. I'm the papal scranner. We got that dog in us. Scrandal noob. Scranner with the mandate of heaven. Who you calling a scrandal noob, huh? That reminds me, I need to pay you guys out, don't I? The right look good. I mean, it got 81%. It's just the choripan got 88%. Alright, we're still queuing. I need to pee, but we will do food guesser next. I could line them up, actually. Guess the game. Then we've got framed. TF Toodle. Global. Alright, but I do need to pee. And I need to get some water. So I will be... Wait, what? Okay. If I go on the BRB screen, you guys can't hear the music, so I will give you intro fighters. And you guys can fight it out while I'm in the queue. And if we're still in the queue when I come back, then we'll do the guessing games. I'll be right back. Really? We haven't got one yet. Mecca be like. Alright. Let's get our games going, shall we? Food guesser. This dish is a hearty and flavorful combination of cooked lentils and bulgur, fresh herbs, seasoned with spices, served with lemon juice, served cold. I'm getting like Morocco vibes from this. I don't know what bulgur is. Anyone can give me some info on what bulgur is? I'm thinking Morocco though. Cool. Northeast from Morocco. It's Middle Eastern. Northeast from Morocco would mean Middle Eastern, yeah. Bulgaria. Where in the Middle East, though, I guess is the question. We found a game. Finally. Oh, no one's requested songs, so... You gonna go with Lebanon? I'll go with Lebanon. No. It's hot, though. It's northwest from Lebanon. And it's called Bat. I don't know.
This will help.
Yeah, does it say if it borders? I don't know, actually. I think it does. Some of these games do, some of them don't. I'm pretty sure it said borders. See, I was going to say Turkey after Morocco, but then I started to doubt myself. But I wasn't sure if it was like a turkey type dish, you know?
Y'all ready?
Erecting a dispenser.
I am ready to fight robot.
Love the smell of a taser.
It's turkey. It is Turkish, damn. I should have... Because I was going to go Morocco, Turkey, and then Syria, but... Yeah. Alright, next. Plantains, oil, salt, pepper, spices. A snack made of thinly sliced ripe plantains, deep fried, seasoned, crunchy. I'm guessing somewhere in the Caribbean for that.
I'm moving this.
What do you guys think? Probably be able to check this actually. Where in the Caribbean is the question? Jamaica? Ice cold? It's not in the Caribbean then. Must be Africa somewhere. Yeah, plantain is a type of banana. Cot, Ivory Coast. It's warm. It's north, kind of east from Ivory Coast. And it's called Ipekere, which it definitely sounds Africa. Oh. We lost Alex. Is he coming back?
You have destroyed all the spice.
Let's come back online. You think Chad? It borders Chad. Southwest from Chad. What borders Chad to the southwest? My geography of Africa isn't great. Senegal. Not Ghana. It's Nigeria. Alright. Coca-Cola, flour, baking powder. What? This has got to be an American thing. A unique dessert comprising deep-fried battered dough infused with cola-flavored syrup. The only place. Fried Coke! Only place is going to be... of course it's going to be America. Only place in the world would try and deep-fry fucking Coca-Cola. Are you kidding me? What do we get today? We got below average today. That Nigerian one screwed us over. I mean, Scotland does deep fry things, but deep fried Coca-Cola, that is obscenely American. Alright, next one is Guess the Game. We have to guess this game. Final Fantasy VII. Remake. 7. Remake. Nope. Metacritic score of 76%. Oh, we finished the round. Boop.
Pony up, boys. Building a sentry.
Bring me metal man to fight.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Scatman's name is literally Scatman 117. That doesn't make it obvious he's a Halo fan. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Hi, Miguel. Thank you very much. Today's the day. I feel it. I hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year. Ray's known for burning a lot of food. Really? They managed to get through everybody, my sentry, and then hit me. That was a one-time thing. No, his cooking antics are, yeah, well documented.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Sound off if you're ready. Sentry going up. Thanks for the teleport. Much obliged, partner. You're all right, Doc. I feel fit as a fiddle. Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Who is not ready to fight?
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Polar Express in January. It's a year-round movie. The movie about children visiting Santa Claus is a year-round movie. Oh, my hands up. Let me know when the time. Burning. Too hot. The irony of you being the one to say that sentence, Food, must not be lost on you. Didn't say I wasn't happy either. I just questioned it. The Colin is burning because it's the radiator. My hands, it's just everything's so cold. You've not seen it? Should have got on it over Christmas.
Get to an upgrade station. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Yep. It just ends there, I guess.
Fall in, men. Sentry going up.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Dispenser going up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You want to punch a child? It's odd. This is the boring wave with the spies, or one of the boring waves. What does this look like? I don't know. I'm just gonna put Elden Ring. It's not. Oh, okay. Original platform: PS4, Xbox One, I guess. PC. That. Does that look like anything? Talking about peak? Yeah, we were talking about Polar Express. Srood requested the song from Polar Express. Apparently Aham hates children or something. Yeah, Tom Hanks plays the conductor, yeah. I don't hate Stuart Little. Oh God, how many times do I have to go over this? I don't know how many times I have to say this. I do not hate the character Stuart Little. I feel like I've been very clear on this. I hate the movie and the concept of the movie and the decisions made by characters in the movie. The concept of Stuart Little is terrible. I do not hate the character. The character doesn't do anything bad. He's a little mouse guy. But the concept of the movie is terrible. I feel like I have to repeat myself a billion times. Because I don't know. I don't know how many times I have to say it. A, they choose a mouse over a child. B, they constantly do things to put the child in danger. Or the mouse, rather. The mouse child in danger. And then they, like, get pissed at their son when they're the ones in the wrong. There's so much, like... There's so many things that they do that just induce trauma. And are irresponsible. The only character I've ever said that I disliked in a show was Lily from How I Met Your Mother. Because she's a terrible human being. Yeah, you guys got the heavies. You don't need me. Oh, the Grinch. Grinch is good. Grinch is like top tier.
Everybody ready?
Top tier Christmas movie.
Thanks for the ride, partner. Dispenser going up.
25th anniversary. I didn't know that. There's a lot of gaming anniversaries this year. Zelda, Metroid are 40. Pokemon's 30. Dragon Quest is 40. It's a lot of big milestones. I think Persona's 30, yeah. What the fuck is this game? Is this Dishonored? No. Synchronized with the Vantage Point. That's got to be an Assassin's Creed game. What Assassin's Creed game came out on the PS4 and was 76%? Genre, action, adventure, stealth. It's Assassin's Creed. But I don't know which one. PS4? It's got to be... It's the London one? What's Assassin's Creed London? Assassin's Creed Victory? Shadows? Unity? Chronicles? Origins? No. Brotherhood? Syndicate. This one. Let's go! We got it in 4. If I'd played it, I probably would have got it from this. I thought this looked like Dishonored. I have no... These are just... What are these? Alright. Framed. Ooh. Do I know this? Is this The Departed? No, it's not Departed. Kind of looks like where they meet on The Departed, but no. How are you neutral on Boyle? Boyle's a great character. Gina can be an annoying character if you had to deal with her personally, but she's there as like almost like a comedic relief character. Like a non-police character for you to kind of... You guess Lies of P? It could have been anything. It's like metal, right? Like a game with a metal canister? Despite everything going on, I still died to the crit rocket.
Building the sentry. Moving out.
Yeah, but it's a comedy show. And also, the purpose of a lot of sitcoms is to have characters with a lot of flaws that, as time goes on, acknowledge those flaws and improve as characters. Jake, for example, is gung-ho and, you know, a bit of a maverick, doesn't follow the rules.
I'm moving this.
As time goes on, he starts to understand that he maybe needs to follow the rules in order to improve as a police officer. And Boyle becomes less insecure and less dependent on Jake as time goes on, you know? It's the whole point.
The engineer bot is dead. Excellent work. Engineer
Backing up.
terminated.
That air wasn't getting any lighter. Moving out.
Another engineer bot has teleported in. Engineer bot terminated. Good work. Alert. Another sentry bot has entered the area. The engineer bot is dead. Excellent work.
I'm moving this. Backing up.
Teleported in.
That was getting heavy.
Oh.
Sentry down.
Now take down the teleporter.
I think certain characters will definitely be censored in countries with high levels of censorship, for sure, yeah. But I don't think many shows will like change that. Most popular shows, like if countries wanted to adhere to as many countries as possible, there would never be any gay characters, there would never be any trans characters, there would be very few like minorities, like they would avoid all of those things because there's a lot of countries where unfortunately those aspects of life are less accepted, right? But that's not the case. Most popular TV shows have representation of a lot of those groups. But yeah. Hi Cora, doing all right, thank you. How are you? Tom from Parks and Rec. Which one's Tom? Remind me again.
The attack has started.
I can't remember many of the characters' names.
5,
It's been many years since I've watched it.
2, 1.
I'm just getting minis and tree.
Sentry going up.
Alright.
Dispenser down. Sniper.
Look out for that sentry monster.
Backing up.
Oh. I'm losing sound on Busters. Oh my god.
You're all right.
I mean, again, he's supposed to be an annoying character. He's supposed to be like a selfish character for comedic relief. And as time goes on, you start to realize that it's all a front, you know? I don't know. I don't really want to have to explain character development on TV shows for the next 40 minutes.
Y'all ready?
I didn't even realize they made music still.
This is the final wave. Do not fail me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exceptional victory.
Hello? Had a crazy door spawn on Springtrap in Lares? Springtraps? Well, his teleport doors? Oh my god, right next to the hook? That's wild. You would think that the game wouldn't allow you to have things that close to each other. Okay, just Bone Shaker to go. Alright. Can we do framed? I don't know. I'm gonna put The Departed, but I know it's not. Something New York, probably. Yeah, but what? Okay. Is that Danny DeVito? I don't know this movie. The guy on the right looks like Danny DeVito, no? Robert De Niro, sorry, not Danny DeVito. I knew what I meant. Again, I don't know. Hey Molly, how you doing? That's... what's his face? I don't know what this movie is. Sylvester Stallone? This guy? Bronx Tale? Nope. It's Copland. It's a lot of people at Rambo First Blood based on Sylvester Stallone being in it. I've never heard of the movie Copland. 72% of people failed this one. Yeah, because this is a made-up movie. This movie doesn't exist. Crazy. Guess I'll start.
All is not ready to fight.
Alright, well, we can start TF2 door while people are setting up. Guess today's weapon. Wrench. Rebbage. Oh, okay. Wait, used by... It can be used by the engineer. It's a melee. Golden frying pan. It's a sign, chat. It's a sign. It's a sign. Today's the day. Today is the day. On the loot mission as well. This is the final mission of the tour. I love having my view obscured by smoke all the time.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. But there are more. Now get to an upgrade station.
Let's go. Moving out. Spy. That air wasn't getting any lighter. I'm moving this.
The room is right here. Protect Manco. Five, four, three, two, one.
Spy.
Ah, I thought I was just far enough wide.
Break their metal bones.
Incoming.
Feeding the way. Good.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Have
go.
a bonus.
A giant opposing heavy? Oh, really?
Four, three,
No, I didn't catch that.
one.
So how many big jobs have you applied for, Molly? Oh, that sounds cool. Hello, Erection Reflection. It's a very interesting name you have. Personal statement to be a radiography assistant. Okay. Honestly, just act like you know what you're doing and people probably believe you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Confidence is key. This is really insane. I mean, I'm pretty sure half of the times I get rejected, it's probably because an AI has rejected my application based off of some stupid algorithm. So. Hi Marcelio, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately some jobs require the use of AI, yeah. Unfortunately, that is the case for a lot of people. And unfortunately, it's often pushed by people who don't actually understand it. So they just think it's a hot button topic that everyone should be jumping on, and they don't know why. Is the MvM update confirmed a troll by Valve? No, I mean, there's going to be an update coming. It's just people submitted ideas for an update, which Valve accepted, but obviously it takes time to implement those into the game. So it's like if I said I need ideas for a game, and you guys submitted ideas, and then 3 months later I said thanks for the ideas, I'm picking yours, and yours, and I'm gonna go make my game now. The game's not gonna come out straight away, right? Like, it takes time for them to do stuff. What the hell? 8 opposing soldiers.
But there are more. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
I think this year is probably a decent shout. I'd say there's a good chance. So I think you're excited for this year?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'm excited for Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out next month. And I'm excited for... I don't know. Then again, there wasn't very much I was excited for this year. And then my most played games ended up being games I didn't know were going to be out. You know what I mean? Exhibition 33, I didn't really know. Silk Song. Hades. A lot of games that just kind of popped up. Blueprints. I was wondering if I could trigger the taunt the second I landed. Dutch Ring Chapter 5? Yeah. Yeah, it comes out at the end of February. I just got the default edition because the deluxe edition just has extra outfits, which I'm not too bothered about. Like if it was DLC or something, maybe, but it's just outfits and skins, which I'm not paying extra money for. Capcom are usually pretty good at optimizing, especially for Resident Evil series, so as long as you run it on slightly lower settings, you should be fine. I've been able to play like Resident Evil 4 on my PC, and I can't imagine it's going to be too much higher spec than that. So no, it wasn't the Halloween deadline, was the actual update. It was just August was the deadline for submissions, and then after that it was just a case of, you know, we'll release it whenever. They did say in the notes when they kind of said thank you for the submissions that they got more than they expected. So it might take slightly longer for them to go through all of the different submissions so that they're able to pick some stuff. GTA 6? That's if it comes out this year. I'm still not convinced, and I think it's going to be a console exclusive, right? So song's nice. It's from Half-Life, if I remember correctly.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to think what other games are like slated for this year. Oh yeah, Metro Prime 4 obviously came out this year, which I really enjoyed and wasn't known about until sort of halfway through the year. See, Silent Hill F, I'm not sure if I want... Like, I was interested in it because I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. I really enjoyed that. So if it was more of that kind of game, then great. But I heard a lot of complaints that the combat was overly clunky to the point where it negatively impacted the experience. I understand, like, in a survival horror game like that, you're not playing as a, you know, seasoned veteran in the military or something. So your combat prowess is going to be maybe not as good when you're just a regular dude. And that was very apparent in Silent Hill 2, but it was still okay. But apparently in F, it's like really bad. Do you mean last year? Yes, last year. I'm still running Windows 10, and I feel like a lot of people are. So I would hope that games can run 10, even if they're designed for 11, but don't quote me. No, Silent Hill 2 Remake was my first Silent Hill game, because they were all PlayStation exclusives back in the day. So. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it makes sense that the combat isn't fluid, but I'm just going based on what people have said, that it's kind of... It impacts the game to make it, like, not very enjoyable in parts. So I was tempted to pick it up in the sale, and then I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just wait in the future for an even bigger sale. You're in the future with 11. I don't know, Cora. I have not looked at any stuff about the game really, because I like to try to avoid spoilers best I can. So I don't know. The only first-person Resident Evil games were the ones with Ethan in them, 7 and 8. Every other game's been third-person. However, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know... I wouldn't be surprised if they did something where you played in third-person, but you could, like, go into first-person for some things, or... I don't know. Maybe there's something different, because in Resident Evil 8, the DLC you play as Ethan's daughter, Rose. And in that you play in the third person. So they have proved that they can do a first person and third person campaign. You hear the residents may perhaps be evil in this one? They might. They might. Who knows? How's it going, Cubs? Check Steam. I can check Steam now. It's a boring wave. Pending trade offer? Nope. Received a gift. The King is Watching. King of Watching is a roguelike kingdom builder ruled by the power of your royal gaze. We love a roguelite. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Play now. Unable to... Oh. Unable to add the gift to your library. The gift may already be redeemed. Okay, never mind. It works now. Royal Gaze. Work game. Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm doing alright. New Year. One more wave till we got Gambler on this one. Yeah, there's a 6-minute limit on the songs. Well, 5:59 essentially.
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can't think of any other games that are supposed to come out this year. Resident Evil is the only one that I've kind of been excited for. Does the second Control game come out this year? CeeJaey 3 and Dark Times. Yeah, it's kind of like remakes, right? Is it a full revival? Yeah, again, it's a remake. Talking about stuff that's fresh and exciting. Oh shit, I should have done Gamba now, shouldn't I? Whoops. Get predictions in now. I have to delay the start. Game releases 2026. Pathologic 3? Pathologic 1 and 2 was good. Pathologic 3 I think uses AI. So ooh, Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 comes out this year. Comes out in January.
I am ready.
Pony up, boys.
Might have to look at that. Because I really like the first game. It's a very good Souls-like. I already have a bunch of things done, sorry. My bad. Neo 3 comes out in February. Mugenics, which is the Isaac developer. Oh shit, Tales of Berseria Remastered comes out in February. Interesting. Apparently, yeah, it's getting a remaster in February. Oh, gold ball killer. I got a gold ball killer at least, I guess. Could be worse. It's the wrong type of gold. Yeah, I know Symphonia got a remaster, but I didn't play it. I didn't realize they were doing one for Bizarre as well. I got a gold ball killer, yeah. Not an Australian though. Okay. Wrench. The NG skull wrench. Alright, I need to go pee again. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's rinse through a cheeky expert, shall we? Looking at the World of Warcraft Midnight. Is that another expansion? That game still gets expansions? People still playing it? Money? Yeah, no, I get why. It's just, I'm surprised they still do. You know what I mean? Like, I know, I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me. What am I saying? Just know with Final Fantasy 14, pretty sure that's the most popular MMO at the moment. People probably say that about TF2. The difference is that people, there's not like paid updates for TF2, right? Like, people still play World of Warcraft. Doesn't surprise me. The fact that, I guess what surprises me is Blizzard actually making more content, more paid content for the game. There's a game called I Am Jesus Christ, which releases on PC April 2nd. Oh, Pragmata comes out in April. See, that's interesting. It's a new it's a new IP from Capcom. Gareth said that the demo was really good and it ran really well. But some people are being weird about it because it's got a child in it. So it's like Grand Theft Auto 6 apparently in November, but only PlayStation 5 and Xbox. That's it for the confirmed dates. Oh. Nothing quite like ripping through expert.
Move it, lads!
Protect Manco! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, people got problems.
I'm moving this.
Hey, Angry Boss. It's not you, it's not you. Hi, Jubats. Where's this song? God knows. People getting fucking zesty today with their requests. I don't think Karika's ever requested a song. Also, Wayne, you can't use the brown alarm when it's not a brown situation. Okay.
That bomb bob's getting me. Snipers are goner. Dispenser down.
They deployed a bomb. All is
Or you dummy. Backing up.
Your little sister is trying to watch with you? Bro, that's on you. Pretty sure if you click on my stream, it gives you a mature audience. Audience? Mature audience warning. Do not watch with your little sister or your grandma, you know? Music is peak. I mean, maybe if you were born in like 2010, I don't know.
I'm moving this.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Is it just a routine checkup or? I was gonna say, did you just get the time wrong? But if then they sent you back, then that is trolling. That's like level 5 trolling.
5, 4, 3, 2.
By the way, I am just gonna skip the requests that are, you know, obviously dumb. So if you want to waste your requests, crack on, I suppose. Like, my dentist sets an appointment. I'm like, I'll get the first one, 9 a.m. I get there at 9 a.m. and the dentist isn't even there. Dentist turns up at like 10 past 9. How's my day? My day's been alright, thanks. It's been chilly today, but it's the perks of being in the winter, I guess. Didn't get snow pack. But yeah, it was alright. I just didn't want to get out of bed. You're driving home in ice rain? Damn, dude. Yeah, like all the roads are just covered in ice, so it's just unpleasant. When I'm trying to walk fast, and then it's like, patch of ice.
Building a sentry. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah, they don't really like de-ice many of the areas around here. The funny thing is, it makes it nicer to walk around the lake near me because all the mud just freezes over it and becomes really rock hard. So. Wow. Would you guys believe me if I said it's because my hands are cold? Going to your dentist room. Good luck.
Here come the spies. Get to an upgrade station before they return. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Get a tooth gem. They come out with a full grill. Oh god, is the heat too much? Yeah. I'm gonna put my hands on the radiator for a little bit.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just my extremities get so cold. Last Aussie drop was at the end of the year. Got an Islander on 22nd of December, something like that. Is this the Strangest Thing song?
I cannot wait.
You know people are going to say that. you're gonna get all these zoomers. It'd be like, that song's from Stranger Things.
Moving out. Go on, get. I'm moving this. Backing up.
The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm moving this. Backing up. That was getting heavy.
Rules? Master just ran over my fucking teleporter. Yeah, go and blow it up. No, not me dispenser. Bastard.
Another sentry buster has entered. If they deploy the bomb, all is lost.
Well,
Teleporter coming right up.
no.
Backing up. Go on, get. Moving out.
Complains about the rules being bypassed. Complains the song isn't long enough. Oh, someone bought a surplus. All right. One down, 2 to go. I mean, you could have just asked me. I could have requested the song. I can bypass all limits. I have ultimate power. Could have requested the 10-minute version. Oh. My chair's breaking. I mean, I did say no dumb choices, so dumb choices are getting removed. It's not rocket science. There'll be riots in the streets. I'm the one who makes the rules.
Let us begin.
I have to cope.
Erecting a dispenser. Teleporter going up. Pony up, boys.
Congratulations. You've certainly been banned out of the time. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Haven't heard from Scarman since before Christmas. No idea what he's been up to.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Hi, Banyu. But to ask how come you're grinding gear now instead of 2 cities. So I did 2 cities at the start of the stream. On a Monday, I usually do one of each tour. Well, one of 3 tours. I do a 2 cities, I do a mecha, and then I do gear grinder. It's just nice to do different tours because doing the same one over and over gets a little bit boring. All of them dropped Aussies, so it's just nice to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? Refuses to do Steel Trap because Steel Trap takes 6 tickets. Is boring. Honestly, once I get to 250 on Mecha, I probably won't do any more Mecha because Mecha bores the shit out of me as well. I think that's my plan, MvM plan for the year. 250 tours on Mecha, and then I'm done with it. Just gonna stick to 2 cities, gear grinder, and any new tours that potentially come out. Is 2 cities boring for me? No, like I still find it fun. It does go on for a bit. It's quite a long tour. Like playing with 6 people, you can get it done in like 2 hours compared to gear grinder, which is about an hour. So you're looking at half the time, but you get cool stuff. Like today, no one got an Aussie, but Swood got a pro wrench kit, so that was a cool drop. I enjoy the missions. It's just that Mecha is boring because so many missions, it's just boring. There's so many waves where nothing really happens. Like you can solo a couple of the waves with a sniper. A couple of the waves, if you're a tank killer, you just sit in front of 3 tanks, one after another. It gets very boring. So I just kind of... get a little bit bored in Mecha. Gear grinder I still find fine. Injure 1630, your best loot is professional cruise. Oh, okay. Professional crossbow is not too bad. Yes, I mean, it's just a good vibe, like playing MvM. You can sit, just zone out, chat with people, chat with stream. It's, oh, that is a robot going towards the end. Doesn't really require too much brain power. I think in defense of the game scout, if you actually collect the green crystals as you go through the game, then it's not something you have to all do at the end of the game. Like each time I finished a section, I would go and collect some crystals, go and do the side quests. That's really the only thing you have to do at the end. But I do guess if that's not the way that you approach the game and you're unaware of that, then yeah. And you're heavy, just press M1 and yeah, right? Gives you that dopamine hit of just shooting at things. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not labeled as mandatory, so expecting it, realizing it's mandatory right at the end. I didn't realize it was mandatory. I just did it because I wanted to get 100%. So I just collected all of the crystals and just did all the bits and pieces. So that guy timed out isn't rejoining.
You must defend it.
There's enough crystals for 200% collection. Yeah. So you collect 100% and then you get the fruit. 200% doesn't give you anything, from what I could tell. But I went around and just collected everything anyway because I wasn't sure if it was worth a percentage point or anything. So... But yeah, technically you don't need to collect every crystal, you just need to get enough for the fruit. I'm gonna die. Do I need to buy back? No, we're okay.
I'm moving this.
The milk. He's so weak. Oops, I did not realize the medics went down. My bad.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
That's a guy with... No! No!
Now find enough space station.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go, mates. Ready.
I'm ready!
Worst part about only having 5 people is you have to wait.
Alert! The tank is halfway through.
We've got the DK emote. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Oh my god, even with the milk. What forms of media are you looking forward to? Last season of The Boys comes out this year, right? That'd be cool. Still need to watch Gen V and Fallout Season 2. But yeah, last season of The Boys would be pretty cool.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I can't think of anything else. Any other like movies or TV shows? Like Severance Season 2 came out last year. So I don't know whether Season 3 was this year. Probably not. Like I watched a lot of good shows last year. But I feel like their next seasons are not coming out for a while, you know? Like Pluribus was really good. I watched that. Severance was really good. I finished that. So yeah. Pluribus Season 1 finished, yeah. Obviously Stranger Things came out, that finished. So yeah, it's just really The Boys. Final season of The Boys. It'd be interesting to see how things end up.
Well, guess that'll do.
Thanks for ride!
Is there any movies? Oh, hang on a minute. 28 Days Later.
The attack has started.
Didn't they? They're making a trilogy out of the movies, right? So there was 28 Years Later came out. I watched that last year. Oh man, you gotta stop with these requests. It's like I'm getting to the point where I'm bored of removing them, so I'll just end up banning you. So, like, make your choice, I guess. I'm pretty sure their second 28 Years Later is either coming out this year or next year. Twin Temple's coming out Jan 16th. Ah. Okay, that's a lot sooner than I thought. So that means like the final one will probably come out next year, right? The Pit? I still haven't watched that. Need to get on watching shows that I haven't watched this year. That's another thing I need to do. More reading and more watching shows. Which does sound opposing points, but what did you watch The Pit on? It's on Netflix, Prime. Should the goal not to be consume less media? I mean, if you want to consume less media, then I guess that's the goal, right? I just gotta work, I gotta be entertained. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I read books. I help out my family. Last year I traveled for a few months. I think I'm fairly well balanced. I don't think watching TV shows or movies is inherently evil or anything. I think if the only thing you watch is reality TV slop, then maybe that's a different point to be made. But that reminds me, Jubats, the you know the guy that plays, what's his name? In Severance, the guy who's like in charge. Who led the dance thing. He won an award, like Best Supporting Actor for season 2. Game of Thrones prequel? Yeah, Happy New Year, Rasmus. Ramses. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Yeah, they're doing more House of Dragon. There was a Lord of the Rings like spin-off show as well. Milchick, that's the one. I knew it began with an M. I was gonna say Melchit. Melchit? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, Milchick. He won Best Supporting Actor, and Best Actress was main lady from Carol from Pluribus. Those are the only two I saw. Bastards. Wonder Man? See, I need to watch some of these Marvel series. I feel like a lot of the Marvel series I can put on in the background while I'm gaming something and give it like 40% of my attention. Just so that I can catch up and watch some stuff. I watched Fantastic Four with my family, and it seemed alright. Like, it wasn't, like, amazing, but it was easy watching with family while everyone chatted, you know? Finish with the dentist. How many teeth did they take? Oh shit, there is something. I'm still on two minds about whether or not I'm going to watch the Scrubs reboot. They're doing a reboot with all of the old characters. But, Yeah, I don't know. Just have to get a broken filling repaired. Nice. Snowing. Snow. We get like a little bit of snow and then that's about it. It's just mostly ice. I mean, snow is nice when you're a kid and you can go and play in the snow and throw snowballs and build snowman and shit like that, but like, I think for most people who have to deal with snow or cold weather, like it's more of a hassle, right? In terms of traveling and getting places. I got super confused with the double sniper for a second there. Last mission, gang. Last mission. We have been going slow today. Normally 5 hours and we're pretty much done, right? Right? Normally it's about 5 hours for 3 tours. Yeah. It's been I guess we did have some long queue times. Suppose you caught the stream. Yeah. We had some really long queue times for the second thing. But let's not forget that on TF Toodle today, the correct answer was golden frying pan. So that's a sign. It's a sign that we're going to get a pan. What's the next challenge? Oh, here we go. Hang on. Okay, guess the weapon. Unequipped visit Pyroland. It's a weapon? So it must be a Rainblower. I don't think any of the other weapons do it, right? Got it in one. Easy. I feel like we've done all the fun stuff today. We did Scrandle. Then the Lollipop? Lollichop? Maybe it does. Could be right. You got the Pyrovision goggles. The Balloonicorn. Yeah. Will I continue playing MvM if you get a pad? Yeah, I mean, I play MvM because it's fun, it's chill, it's people enjoy watching the stream. Does, but only has 2 stats. I guess we could do global. Click the globe to play. There's no globe. Alright. Germany. Germany is adjacent to the answer. Okay. So what borders Germany? A whole bunch of countries. Netherlands. France. Austria. Switzerland. Poland. Denmark. Which way are we going, gang? Which way are we going? Someone give me a direction. North, South Africa is not a direct. North would be Denmark. Denmark is cooler. Obviously. Go Poland. No, Poland is cooler. It used to just be Netherlands, France. Yeah, Germany. It borders Germany. It borders Germany. We can go west. Let's go France then, I guess. Okay, so France. It doesn't border France, judging by the colours. So it must be Austria? Austria is cooler. If France is closer, then judging by this, it's on the west side. So Netherlands? Netherlands? The mystery country is the Netherlands? Is that a Swood reference? Damn. Guess your last thought. I was asking chat what they wanted. You should have said Netherlands. I would have gone with it. What other games can we play, guys? We've done Scrandle. We've done Food Guesser. We've done Global. We can't do Bandle because music's playing. Worldle? Yeah, there's Worldle, isn't there? There's also Tradle. Worldle. Tradle. Okay. What country is this? New Zealand? No, not New Zealand, is it? Netherlands? I don't think it's Netherlands. I actually know. Is this like Polynesian Islands or something? I'm really bad with shapes. So it's northeast, 8,000 kilometers. Southeast Asia would it be? Philippines? I generally... Dominica? Okay, so it's west of Dominica by 2,000. You got the bundle on 2. I'm share bundle, and it would take too long for me to set it up on stream. Otherwise, I could do it after stream and let you know how many it took me. West of Dominica. How much is 2,000? I'm trying to think, like 2,000 kilometers. Are we talking like still Central America or not? Cayman? It is the Cayman Islands. Yeah, I'm shit with islands. I'm not great with shapes, but islands. Still searching? Yeah. Alright, Tradle. $429 billion of exports. Gas turbines, cars, gold, packaged medicaments, crude petroleum. China? Cars? Oh, this song makes me sad. Germany? I still feel sad together. It could be China. Gas turbines, I don't get that. Let's say China. He said China, let's go China. It's east of China. France with cars? I might say Germany. I think maybe Germany? Oh. Northwest of Germany by 1,000. Wait, is this the UK? It's gotta be UK, right? What? Since when is gas turbines? 6.78% of the UK's exports are gas turbines. Learn something new every day, I guess.
Y'all ready?
Ready! Stand up! Tanks for ride!
Ready? Yeah.
Congratulations on manning up. Prepare to die. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
North Sea.
Run, cowards!
Incoming spies.
almost missed the bus to Puerto Banús when we were in Spain because it stood on the wrong side of the road. Ran at the bus stop. It's like, la la la, we're going in that direction. Forgot, wrong side of the road. It was Jubats that actually was like,
Hello
We
dear
got on that
streamer,
side,
as
it was
New
like,
Year begin, please
shit.
make your bed and wish all the best things, much love.
Gabriel, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Please make bed. Oh, man. Alright. I shall do it. But thank you very much. How was your Christmas and New Year? Don't to get to last. UK driving is insane. I don't even know why we drive on a different side of the road. Alright, let's make this bed. First bed making of the year. Job's a good one. One sheet? I just have to do it, man. Like, my body doesn't get cold, it's my extremities. Like, my fingers, my toes, my nose. Like, it's just... Thank you for the prime, Tio. Appreciate it. Penis. Scam train. Let's go. You know, every day for New Year and Christmas, excited to work and just finish a shift. Forgot it's MvM Monday. Oh no. Oh. Oh. This was for my thingy. Just wear 2 pairs of socks? I do. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks with slippers on.
Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
Always not ready to fight.
And my toes are still cold. Beat the world record? What level is the world record for the hype train? Or like level 300? Hey, enhanced. 125. Jeez. You're wearing no socks? I hate wearing socks, but when it's this cold, I need to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are great doctor.
How am I still cold? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like my fingers and toes just get really cold. I'm wearing socks right now. Yeah, I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks and a pair of slippers. The second pair of socks is like really thick socks I bought specifically for they are woolen socks. My first pair of socks are like a regular pair of socks. The second ones are like thick woolen ones that I bought specifically for when I went on a trip when I was teaching. And we were going out like caving and hiking and shit like that. So I got like really, really thick ones. And a pair of slippers. Proof. I'm not showing you my feet, bro. This is last mission, yeah. A heating pad in your socks. I could do that. I have hand warmers. I could just put them in my slippers. Not wearing socks then. I am wearing socks. Level 2 hype train, we get feet reveal? I'm not showing you my feet. Give me, you break the hype train record and then I'll show you my feet. What's the record again? 100. I thought it was like hundreds, but I don't know. Reflex said 125. Like, the records take like, I swear it must cost like 50 grand or something. I'm pretty sure there is an actual limit to the hype train. And past, like once it gets to a certain level, it ends. And past that, anything extra just makes the percentage go above 100%. So let's say the limit is 100, level 100. At level 100, the percentage will go up to like 1,000% or something. So, I don't know. At least that was the case when I saw it happen a couple of years ago. 126,000 subs. But it's subs and bits, right? So that's wild. So 126,000 subs. That's like talking like $300,000, right? And bits. What's a bit? You divide by 100, I think? Yeah. So we're talking like nearly $500,000. That's insane. $500,000 just to break a record. And then Twitch obviously makes a cut from that. So it's like, you basically, that's wild. And now you can gift like, you can gift 1,000 subs at a time? Well, there's no limit now or something like that? I don't know. If they're not liking you after like 100 gift subs, how 1,000 gift subs is insane. 1,000 gift subs, what? 5,000? No. Yeah, $5,000. I don't know, man. Like the person buying the subs pays $5,000. The streamer will receive half of that, unless they're one of like the big streamers that has like a better percentage, like organized. Then yeah, they'll get like 2,500 worth, and then Twitch gets 2,500. 70-30 is only done through contract, chat. And that's only like the big people. By default, it's 50-50 for every Twitch partner, unless you're like a big streamer, and then obviously I'm sure some of the biggest ones negotiate different things as well. One of my followers born me. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know. Imagine being like that big of a streamer and people are just throwing multiple thousands at you on the regular. I don't see why you can't have that emote. Use the sob emoji a lot. You okay? Everything okay at home? This really works for me. Doesn't work for me.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Doesn't show up, but if you press enter, that's what shows up. Ah, okay, okay. There you go.
Another sentry buster.
Problem solved, reflex.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Not working. I can see it. What do you mean?
I am ready.
Is it like a 7 TV thing? I can see the emoji. I could see it when Sru did it, and I could see it when you did it. So, I don't really know. You see it now? I think the twins are upstairs. I think the twins are gonna have a bath. Thought someone was banging on my door. Time for Aussie drip, hell yeah. We'll drop a gamba at the end of this wave. No way. I can see it. I'm not trolling you. Chris Creek Strange is so expensive. It's one of the OGs from the salvage crates or whatever. What are they called? Reserve crate, salvage crate. Salvage crates was the original. Yeah. They did re-release it. Oh, prediction time. Get your predictions in. This is the last one of the day. Oh, I have to complete the prediction from the previous one. Whoops. Excuse me. I start a prediction. Look at the top of the screen. What was I saying? Yeah, last one of the day. Yeah, sorry, they re-released the Strange Chris Creek at some point, so it's not as expensive as some of the other options from that crate. But yeah, it's because it's a popular weapon.
This is the final wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hide, cowards!
The crate is expensive, yeah. I think it's one of the few crates where if you buy it, you're pretty much guaranteed to make a loss because the stuff inside, like, unless you get specific things, it's worth less than the crate or something. So it's in Crate 92. Yeah. I knew they re-released it at some point, but I can't remember where. Oh, that's what it is. No, it's okay. You can put it back in. Sweet called you a bald, manly idiot. Do you think you have a case for harassment? I mean... Who are you gonna a case for harassment? Which you gonna take him to court? Are you co-workers? I'm confused. They called you separatist scum. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a lawyer. Objection. What do you mean proof? Proof I'm not a lawyer? Am I in a courtroom? There's your proof. If I was a lawyer, I'd be in a courtroom. Alright, what have we got? Hat? Oh, we got a diamond and an Aussie. Force of nature. Believers. You win. Big payout incoming. Oh, even the randoms are finishing. Nada for me. That's what happens when you don't believe. I don't know if you can hear that. A child, yeah. It's my niece being loud. She just makes a loud noise. Just, okay. Alright, GG's. Thanks for gaming, everybody. Thanks to everyone who played today. I appreciate. The non-believers are crying in the background. Got an Aussie SMG recently as well. Damn, got the Aussie luck already. The disappointment is palpable. It's all good. So tomorrow I'm playing a game called There Is No Game. Wrong Dimension. It's a game that Tune's got me, and apparently it's a one-stream game, and it's fun, so we'll give it a try. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to play Schedule 1, which is Drug Dealing Simulator. And then on Friday, I'm going to play Doom the Dark Ages. That's the plan for the week. If anything changes, I will let you guys know. Well, actually, it is a game. True. We'll find out what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Play the King is watching now. I can't do it right now, can I? I'm done for the day. But thank you very much for the gift. I will play that at some point. Next tour is the one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the subs and everything today. And I will see you